Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the third-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Buckeyes will kick this deep to start us off. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. So the Hurricanes offense trots out there to open this game. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. The back's got it.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
It was there, Chris. It was the right call. It was good execution. He just dropped it. That receiver's got to do a better job of finishing the play.
So now it's third and short from the 43. Can he keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? To the air, it's back. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short, your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
He drives the punt deep. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. So Ohio State's offense takes the field, the first chance we had to see them today. And Kirk, we know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to maneuver around in that pocket to make plays. Now, give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming third down situation.
Getting set. Here's second down. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
First foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback shaking off that hit, but the roughing the passer penalty gives the offense 15 and a first down. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Scanning the field. It's saying. Pressure is coming. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last drive stalled with the forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Incompletion makes it second down. There's the handoff. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. I mean, first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Play action here on first down. He's running out of time here. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier side. Give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
And sack sets up second down. Using his legs, it's Fletcher. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Critical third down play for this offense right here. Back to pass. It's Beck. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is down in the backfield. They may have roughed the quarterback.
First down. Looking at test. Defense.
Very late hit on the quarterback. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. On first and 10, looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
First down. Looking at test. Defense.
Obvious call there. You cannot rough up the quarterback like that. So the offense now set up first and goal after a critical roughing the passer penalty. Heading left after the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. That's a second and goal play for the offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Canes.
First down. Roughing the tackle. Defense.
So the offense obviously declines that penalty in the defense, and the touchdown will stand. Here's the point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
That makes the score Miami 7, Ohio State 0.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And there's the handoff. Tackle number 35, good enough for a first down.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
First down here for this offense. Looking for some space. It's Jackson. Tackled, but first down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. It's a quick grab. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Pass complete. It's second down now. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. You think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers. But we all know it starts with their running games, all those great backs they've had over the years.
The Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll hand it off. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
First down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Peoples. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Buckeyes are in the red zone. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. To the air, it's Sayin. The receiver makes the catch. Enough to convert on third there, so first down from the 12 now.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. you still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The offense now operating in the red zone. On first down, it's play action. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the offense tried to catch the defense napping by getting the ball to the big tight end, but they weren't fooled at all.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Now, if the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Under pressure, just lets it go. And that one is over everyone's head beyond the end zone and incomplete.
You know, I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
Looking to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board, and now the offense has a chance to kick a field goal by that missed opportunity and dropping that interception.
So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And after the miss, still down by 7.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal in 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Looking for some space. It's Fletcher.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Beck. Quick completion to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference.
You know, they're completing passes, but they're not getting the ball downfield. It puts a lot of pressure on your receivers to make plays after the catch. Now you're third down and long. You're going to have to get the ball thrown downfield if you want to be able to put drives together.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
It's now second down.
Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Back to throw. It's Beck. Throws to the tight end. He had all day back there before throwing a strike. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score Miami 14, Ohio State 0.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
What in the world is going on with the pass protection today? That was almost a 3rd sack and still the 1st quarter. Maybe slide protection or call some screens, maybe play action. Anything to try to help this quarterback out.
The Buckeyes will have to punt this one away. Steps into this one, and it's a boomer. Wow. And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Hit just as he throws the ball, and he's brought down. But, hold on, there's a flag on the play.
Hold it.
Oh, it would have been a big momentum shift with that play, but the penalty negates it. An inside give now from the shotgun. That one moves the ball to the 16.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
2nd down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Short connection to the tight end here. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
First down foul. Looking at tackle. Defense.
That's just an egregious late hit. Obvious roughing the passer. Offense comes to the line with a 1st down. The defense going to have to overcome that costly 15-yard penalty. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Looking downfield. It's back. Caught by the receiver. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
Great job by the defender coming up with that tackle. That'll keep him short of the 1st down. I think the quarterback thought his receiver could win any one-on-one battle, but this defender makes a heck of a play, and now we got 4th down.
It's a booming punt, showcasing the leg strength. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Ball handed off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire 1st half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
With the 1st down from the 17, more comfortable position for this offense now. Dropping back, it's Sayin. It's caught. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this 1st down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the 1st.
Pulls it in. It's Tate. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Back to throw again. Short pass finds the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Breaks free in the clear. At the 10 now. And he's into the end zone. But hold on. There's a flag on the field. This might be coming back. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good. They still trail, though.
That makes the score Miami 14, Ohio State 7.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Off the play fake on 1st down. The pass is intercepted. Breaks into the open. At the 10. He's going to take it in. A game-changing play. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the defense gets above, scoring a touchdown to suddenly tie this football game.
Just getting a couple turnovers from your defense is really all you can expect. But to be able to get 6 points from them in addition is above and beyond. They get their 6 points, and now they're really thinking about winning this game.
comes the point after attempt.
Center is on for the extra point.
And there's the point after.
It is good. That ties the game.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. They stop them after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to pass. It's Beck. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Boy, if he just would have been able to catch the ball in this drag route, there's a ton of space ahead of him. It's an unfortunate drop here for the offense.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. Touchdown, Ohio State. The defense produces 6 points. That's a scoop and score. Defense making a monster play there.
Well, his eyes must have gotten so big when he saw that ball pop out, chance to pounce on it, and instead of doing it the more conservative way and just falling on it, he decides to take it to the house for a touchdown, something he'll remember for the rest of his career.
They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
That makes the score Ohio State 21, Miami 14.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Caught for the completion.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep attacking just like that.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. Dropping back. It's Beck. Caught near the sticks. It's Daniels. The gain is good enough for a first down near the 38. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
The Hurricanes with 1st and 10 here. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. He's past the marker and still going. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
Boy, this back is running very well today and living up to so many great backs that they've had over the years at Miami. Edgerrin James and Frank Gore and Willis McGahee and Clinton Portis. All those guys won a lot of games and ran the ball well. And right now, they got to be loving what they're seeing from this back.
Makes the handoff, looking to throw. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, that's going to cost you.
Important second down play coming up. Tight end goes in motion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Has the first down and more. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
And the Canes looking to take advantage of this red zone trap. Play action here on first down. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. And the defense comes up with the football.
Great play by the defender of knocking the ball away to give his defense a chance to recover the football. But, man, the quarterback has to have that internal clock, that situational awareness, pocket awareness, kind of feel the pressure, and most importantly, when you feel it, take care of the football.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
And now the handoff. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. A deep shot to the right. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long. But when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things. And it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
This is an absolute boomer of a punt. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Oh, that was close. Got just enough for the first down against that man-to-man coverage. Good awareness by the receiver to get past the sticks and move the chains.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The sure hands. It's Joseph. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Fletcher. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Grab behind the line. It's Daniels. Breaks loose at the 40. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up first down from the 31.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
So now it's third and short from the plus 25. They're in field goal range. Let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. Looking for his big tight end. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You've got to be thinking about going for this on fourth and short.
So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for three. Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Hey, it went over. That wasn't one of the strongest kicks we've seen from this guy, but he gets the favorable bounce, and it's 3 points all the same.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Handoff here from the shotgun. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Dropping back, it's Sayan. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. The Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. Look at the leg strength, a booming punt. The punt will bounce out of bounds down near the 20-yard line. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They settled for 3 last time. Let's see what they can come up with this drive. Pulls it in. It's Daniels. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. First down and more. He's still running. They break it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Now, we know this guy can spin it, but you can't forget about his wheels, too. That's another first down for this offense, and they are feeling it.
And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Now it's second down here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. But it was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Caught behind the line. It's Daniels. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, in my opinion, what we just witnessed is one of the toughest things to do in football as a defender, and that's making an open field tackle. A lot of times, those one-on-one matchups against shifty receivers, the receiver wins. This time, just tip our cap to that defender. Great play.
And he drives the punt deep. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. He's going to hand this off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, the ball is out. Defense picks it up. Still moving. They bring him down after a short return, but this defense comes up with the takeaway.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They were in the right place at just the right time.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. To throw, it's Beck. He bought some time, now lets it go. Grab made by the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. That's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Big throw caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Out of the gun now on third down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on third down and short. I really thought the easy thing is just run the quarterback or hand it off, pick up the first down, keep this drive alive, and get 6 points on the board.
And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. He was on target the first time. Can he keep it going from 33 yards out? Makes it look easy.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. That one sails out of the back of the end zone at the touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They begin with a quick throw to the left. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Second down after that previous play. Scanning the field. It's Sayan. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. And he's going to be taken down there, but there is a flag on the field. This pass rush continues to make a huge impact. 3 sacks already, and now they draw the holding penalty. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
Man, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
The offense starts with excellent field position. Looking to throw it on first down. The sure hands. It's Joseph. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Pass caught. Second down now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, and he flat dropped it. It's going to bring up third down for this offense.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
So now it's third and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Target, it's no good. After the miss, still losing by that single point. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
The Hurricanes will kick this deep to begin the second half. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Back to throw. It's Sayan. A screen to the wide receiver. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
Ball moves to the 37 on the gain. It's first down. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. And he stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Tackle finally made at the 37. First and 10 from there.
These guys didn't let the halftime break slow them down. They continue to dominate the line of scrimmage, give the ball to the back. Nice big positive gain to get things started here in the second half.
Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a first down. To throw, it's Sand. Deep shot toward the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Buckeyes. So the offense obviously declines that penalty in the defense, and the touchdown will stand. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
That's an important first down on that running play. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Really tough to run a good counter play when the linebackers aren't fooled at all. This time they get down in a hurry into the line of scrimmage to make that play.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw. It's Beck. Throws to the tight end. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
The Canes will send the punt team onto the field. Steps into this one, and it's a boomer. Wow. And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They lose yards on first down, so second and long from the 16. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Second down, looking to throw it. Tries to get it to the running back. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Chris, I don't know, man. I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous, lost his concentration, and drops the ball.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? The pass rush closing in. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. And he's sacked for a safety. There's a flag down. It looks like that holding call could be nullified. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. After giving up the safety, they have to kick it away here now. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Quick throw to the left. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Dropping back. It's Beck. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense picks it up on the run. Touchdown, Ohio State. A huge defensive score. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he picked it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts him up 13 now.
That makes the score Ohio State 35, Miami 22.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
Well, a nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
He hands it off from the gun, and the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Back to pass. It's Beck. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. On first down, it's play action. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
Brings up second down.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback still with the football. It's a fumble. Oh, and scooped up. Offense still has it on the run.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. To the air, it's Sayin. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
I love the idea of this quarterback just continuing to give his guy a chance. Already making multiple plays. Why not put it up in the air and give him a chance to get in the end zone one more time?
The Buckeyes will line up to kick it away. And this will be his fourth punt tonight. It's a booming punt, showcasing the leg strength. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Second and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a third and long. Throwing off play action. Bringing pressure. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
This is an absolute boomer of a punt. Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
That completion makes it second and medium. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Well, the back has been busy, but very little to show for it tonight. That defense has been all over the running game. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. The pocket breaking down. Grab down the middle, it's Smith. Moves his way for a first down to the 35.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
The Buckeyes will have first and 10 here. Grab behind the line, it's Smith. Makes the defender miss. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. They look to throw it here on second down. Receiver makes the grab. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up first down at the 33.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Back to pass. It's Sayin. With the catch, it's Jackson. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
The Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. In the red area, it's Peoples. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. Now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. The distance will be from 38 yards out. He missed it. Off target that time. And the lead remains at 13 after the miss.
Oh, my gosh, he had it right on target. Unfortunately, he didn't quite have the distance. That hit right in the middle of that crossbar, and they miss out on 3 points.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, man. You have a good play dialed up and a great chance at yards, and it goes right through his hands. That'll drive the offensive coordinator in the booth absolutely crazy.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
It feels like a frustration penalty. This quarterback has been lighting them up, and the defense hit him late that time. Off the play fake on first down. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Man, the defense catches a break here, Chris. That in-breaking route is wide open. Quarterback makes a really nice throw. The receiver just dropped the football and misses out on a big gain.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. It's a shotgun run call.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Nowhere to go. The ball not loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Wow, disaster averted. Did they catch a break by jumping on top of that fumble before the defense could get to it? They better keep in mind how important ball security is today.
The Canes will line up to boot it away. Punter coming on for the 6th time tonight. Look at the leg strength, a booming punt. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Oh, look at the quick cut. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback, and it doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they've become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. Quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the first down.
Play fake, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
On the ground, it's Peoples. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. To the air. It's Sayan. Pressure is coming. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, did the offense ever catch a break here? Ball is on the ground. The defense works all week to try to create turnovers. It's finally right in front of them on the ground, and the offense avoids disaster by coming up with that fumble.
Well, Kirk, Ohio State has the lead here after one. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far.
Miami, 22.
We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he's brought down there.
This is why we've all been talking about the college football game coming back. For plays like this, if you got a guy in that backfield that you know he can make the right read and has the wheels to pick up yards like this, man, we love the option game in the college football world.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's ruled down after the catch, but it's enough for a first down.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Quarterback keeps the football. Football comes out. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? To throw, it's back. He's running out of time here. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, Chris, that ball's loose. I thought the defense might get it, but it looks like the offense got on top of that to avoid a disaster.
So from the 18-yard line, it's second and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Running out of time in the pocket. And the defense comes up with the football.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down.
That's exactly how you want to start this drive, working with the lead in the fourth quarter. Take as much time off this clock as possible. That's a great way to get this drive started.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Here's the toss play now, running left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense in taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And after the miss, it's still a 13-point lead.
Yeah, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. That poor kicker.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The fumble the last time out symbolizing their struggles here today. That's why they're in a big hole. Pass rush closing in. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. First down loss sets up second and long from the 11. Back to throw. It's spent. Bringing pressure. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Defense will accept the holding penalty. This pass rush has been ferocious. Offensive line resorting to anything to try to protect the quarterback. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
All of this pressure and sacks are starting to impact this quarterback. You can sense that internal timer is sped up a bit more than usual.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The pocket breaking down. Pass falls incomplete, but there's a flag. Will it keep the drive alive? Defense will accept the holding penalty. This pass rush has been ferocious. Offensive line resorting to anything to try to protect the quarterback. Kickoff team out there to boot it away after giving up the safety. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. He'll hand it off. He's got room to run. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. That play moves the ball across midfield. They'll be set up with a first down at the 41.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Looking deep to the right side. And it's caught inside the 15, still running. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Here's the handoff. They'll try it off the right tackle. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
Runs out of bounds at the 10-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. On the run, it's Jackson. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And a chance here to build the lead, make it a 3-score game in the final quarter. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. Off the miss, the lead is still 15, a 2-possession game.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
The shotgun running play call. And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Crucial third down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking for a man. Defense is coming after him. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open.
Brings up second down.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He's going to take off. Trying to use his legs to make the first down. Couldn't get there. And now it's a 4th down call.
Brings up.
Well, the quarterback tries to pick this up himself. It just wasn't meant to be. Defense out in nickel package with those 5 DBs, knowing they've got good speed on the field to be able to cover the skill guys and also the quarterback up front in case he takes off. Now we got a 4th down play coming up.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Pressure is coming. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. They'll run it from the gun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The offense makes the recovery and takes off. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team on the field now. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And he drives the punt deep. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here.
I think the receiver was so focused on setting up the defender on his slant route that he didn't get his head turned and his eyes up to be able to locate the football. He just dropped it.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Dropping back. It's Beck. He's running out of time here. On the run, going to heave it downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Leaning on the run game here.
Well, with over 3 minutes to go in this game, Chris, down by a couple scores, you have to go for this. Thought the offense had a great shot. Now they're going to rely on their defense to try to get a quick stop or get a turnover and somehow get that football back.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the route is on. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score. Ohio State 44, Miami.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. It's a keeper running left. The ball is loose. The offense has it and still going. And he will score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
But you talk about avoiding a disaster. That ball is on the ground, free for anybody to pick up. The offense picks it up, and not only that, they take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score. Ohio State 51, Miami.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one sails out of the back of the end zone at the touchback. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Handoff from the shotgun. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Lyle. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Here's the second down play. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Got the first down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, where in the heck was that all game? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, all right, maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time. We'll see how he gets his team ready in the future. But that right there, that's what they've been looking for all game.
They test the middle but get stuffed. That run goes nowhere. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Hey, where's that been the whole game? That's actually a nice run. It has been a tough day for this offense, but you know what? You love to see the offensive line and the running back still out there competing, trying to show the coaches that they're not worried about the score. They're going to go out and show their competitive spirit, and hopefully that'll help them down the road.
Clutch conversion on third there. Sets them up first down from the 31.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Here's the handoff. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going. You hope they're able to go back, look at the film, try to learn from the mistakes, and come out the next week looking much better than they did today.
Looking to pass. It's Beck. Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Holding. Offense.
So that offensive penalty will be declined, but the defense are happy to take the result of that play.
Ohio State 51, Miami 22.
And the Canes will kick it away to start us off. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Buckeyes offense comes on the field first today. And, Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to, a matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the end of it.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. Play action here on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Dropping back. It's back. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They make the stop, but it'll be first down from the 13.
Well, that's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive. Early in this game, the offense really asserting themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
The Hurricanes begin a new series here, first and 10. Big throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Pass caught. Can he get in? Receiver steps out just short of the goal line.
You call a quick out on third down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 open scoring.
That makes the score Miami 7, Ohio State 0.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession picked in the very first play.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on first and 10.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They bring him down just short of the marker. Inches away from a first down.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator. And a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. They try to sneak it for the first.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Breaking free at midfield. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
The Buckeyes pick up enough to get a first down there. Using his legs, it's Jackson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Yeah, you simply cannot hit the quarterback like that. He got caught red-handed. Here comes a handoff. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. To bootleg here. Looking for 6. And they will score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? The receiver grabs it.
Yeah, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. Now, near the sticks, it's Daniels. And they've got him, but there's also a flag on the play. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Makes the grab. It's Joseph.
On third downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. And that's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were, and they were able to make the tackle short of the line.
The Canes will have to kick this away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. Steps into this one, and it's a boomer. Wow. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. It's a quarterback keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, the quarterback keeps the ball. He's trying to make a big play on 3rd down. He probably should have gotten the ball out of his hands. Now, we got a big 4th down coming up.
Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. It's a booming punt, showcasing the leg strength. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. To throw, it's Beck. The pass rush closing in. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
Boy, what a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
Now it's 2nd down here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball for 31.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
1st down here for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
The Canes line up on 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. A play action, looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Scanning the field. It's Beck. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Canes. They connect for 6.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7.
That makes the score Miami 14, Ohio State 7.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
2nd down after that previous play. They'll run it here. First down, looking for more now. He's brought down, but what a pickup on the ground.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Back to throw. It's Sayan. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
2nd down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Pump over the middle. It's Rodgers. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Nice throw and catch here for the Buckeyes. And you know, Chris, it's hard to think of a time when Ohio State didn't have an efficient and prolific quarterback under center.
The Buckeyes moving quickly down the field here. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Pass is incomplete, but there's a penalty marker down. Might be roughing the quarterback.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Ouch, that is an obvious call. You cannot make contact with the quarterback after the throw. On the ground, it's Jackson. Oh, what a move. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And it's the tight end trying to power for the first down. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ohio State. Extra point try coming now. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. You have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
So a 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
It can be hard sometimes in the pre-snap, but if the quarterback can identify the outside coverage, he can avoid these kind of losses. This was just man coverage on the outside, and the secondary pounced on that screen.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Looking deep down the left side. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. The Hurricanes bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. Kicked it too far. It lands in the end zone for a touchback. Opening play of the drive, kick to go to the left. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
The offense now operating in empty. To throw, it's Sayan. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Ball scooped up on the defense. Touchdown, Hurricanes. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out. It gets him a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's no good. He missed the extra point. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the 1st down marker.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
A completion makes it 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Peoples. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. That's caught. It's Rodgers. 1st down. They'll keep the drive going to the 37.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive and a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. Receiver in motion now. On first down, it's play action. Pitch made on the left side. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Buckeyes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll stop him short at the line to gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Bringing pressure. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. An entertaining first quarter. Early fireworks as both offenses clearly showed up ready to play. You can see that in the stats. Will the offenses continue to dominate, or will the defenses show up here as we begin the second quarter? We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw it on third and very long. He's got a man down the middle. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a first down at the 41.
Boy, the quarterback looks so confident there with this throw. Good job up front with the offensive line protecting on a pivotal third down. And anytime you're trailing in a game, you want to be able to convert. So good job by this offense.
First down and 10 now. They're going to run it here. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Second down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Gets the ball as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Third and very long. Can they make it 3 for 3 on third down conversions this drive? Out of the gun now on third down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. This is an absolute boomer of a punt. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Dropping back, it's back. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. Gets your hands a little shaky.
Getting set. Here's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Fletcher. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul.
You cannot make contact with the quarterback after that throw. That'll cost the defense. Off the play fake on first down. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
It moves it. Second down.
Following the incompletion, second and 10 from the 39. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on second and 10. That's reeled in. It's Fletcher. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Third down upcoming after that completion. Looking to throw it again. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
They call the draw play here. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Back to pass. It's back. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up 3rd down.
Now, here's an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't quite have the concentration or the focus necessary. Ends up dropping it before he could bring it in.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Punt over the middle. It's Daniels. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Miami.
Boy, the timing here is essential between a quarterback and the receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it, puts the ball right on the money, and then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score Miami 27, Ohio State.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one sails out of the back of the end zone at the touchback. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? He gets loose. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Pickup of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
Here's the 2nd down play. Quick throw, the catch is made. That'll pick up 1st down yardage very near the 40.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Option look. It's Sayin. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. To the air. It's Sayin. The pocket breaking down. And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. back in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The short completion of the tight end. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
This defense reminds me of a group that just is all about preparation. They are completely dialed in on this play. Yeah, they give up the completion, but how about that? Nowhere to go after the catch.
Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
That's doing your homework as a defensive coordinator and making sure your players are dialed in on third down. Obviously, it's third and long. They want to get their best player the football, so you double cover him, take him out, and force that quarterback to either force it into coverage or find someone else to make a play.
Look at the leg strength, a booming punt. And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it third and manageable? Play fake, looking to throw. Nowhere to go. The ball not loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Great play by the defender of knocking the ball away to give his defense a chance to recover the football. But, man, the quarterback has to have that internal clock, that situational awareness, pocket awareness, kind of feel the pressure, and most importantly, when you feel it, take care of the football.
The fumble recovery gives the offense a great opportunity. It's 1st and goal now. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football.
Good job by the offensive line. You get some positive yards, but not quite into the end zone. Now we're going to have a 3rd and goal.
They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Scanning the field. It's Saying. Running back has it on a screen now. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They couldn't stop him there. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer.
That makes the score Miami 27, Ohio State.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're looking to protect the lead and protect the football. The last possession, remember, ended in a fumble. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
I understand the offense going to the quick slant, especially when you have a receiver that can do some damage after the catch. Pretty good job here by this defense not allowing that to happen.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. He drops back in the gun. Quick throw to the left side. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is down in the backfield. They may have roughed the quarterback.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Quarterback roughed up. Let's hope he's okay. Automatic first down coming. Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Chris, you know me. I love to see defensive backs and especially corners that are willing to come up and get physical against the run game. What a job of making that play in space. No gain because of the play of that corner.
Important second down play coming up. They're going to run it. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Back to pass. It's Beck. That's caught. It's Daniels. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. And the Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. And he drives the punt deep. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, that's a beautiful run here for the first down, really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
QB decides to keep it here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Now they go with the option, and they didn't fool the defense at all. You know, this defense has worked all week on defending the option and being fundamentally sound. That time, really good job with assignment football. Nowhere to go in a very short game.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Off the RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open. The quarterback makes the right throw. And look at these yards.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Locates the tight end. It's complete. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, the defense loads up to show blitz, and anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that first down.
Buckeyes line up with a 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Defense is coming after him. They trap him for a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pressure is coming. Just trying to get rid of it. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
The defense does a really good job here on this critical third down of getting pressure on the offensive line and the pass protection. You know the pressure might be coming from somewhere, but the question is for the offensive line, where? They didn't tip their hand at all. They came at the last second, and they got to the quarterback.
Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. The deficit remains at 6 after that miss.
Miami, 27. Ohio State, 21.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 31. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 36. Gain makes it 2nd and medium. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
These in-breaking routes can be tough on these receivers, sometimes worried about a big hit from a safety or a linebacker. Definitely not focused on the football here, or he would have been able to bring that one in.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. To the air. It's back. Looking for the wide out. Caught over the middle. It's Joseph. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Ouch. Late contact with the quarterback. An obvious call. So now the offense has a fresh set of downs after that roughing the passer penalty. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. And the defense comes up with the football.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. But give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. He finds some space. Slides to avoid the big hit. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the 1st down.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
And this quarterback is a stud. I looked at him all week and thought he had a chance to light up the scoreboard. But if the defense can put that kind of pressure on him, that's how you slow him down today.
The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. Steps into this one, and it's a boomer. Wow. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And the wideout goes in motion. To throw, it's back. Caught in the backfield. It's Joseph. We go backwards on first down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. Takes the handoff on the counter play. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. The Canes will have to kick it away. About to punt for the 4th time tonight. It's a booming punt, showcasing the leg strength. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. And the offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. Back to throw. It's Sayin. He's running out of time here. Just flings it out of bounds and the pass rush closing in.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-hole. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. This is an absolute boomer of a punt. A little bit too much on the punt. It lands just inside the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure. It's allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Fletcher. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're fortunate to have the lead at the break with those pass protection problems. Let's see if they can clean that up here in the third quarter. Moves the ball up to the 30.
Second down.
A gain makes it second and medium. Looking to pass. It's back. Short throw complete to the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid gain.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here, they get some positive yards.
Second down play coming up for this offense. On the run, it's Fletcher. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Here's a screen pass to the running back. Finally out of bounds after a solid game, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Quarterback hammered after the throw. That's an obvious 15-yard penalty. As a design quarterback keeper. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
He'll hand it off. A change of direction. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The defense has it, off and running.
Well, the quarterback did all he could here trying to hold on to that football to give his receivers a chance to get downfield. But how about this pass rush not only getting to him, but knocking the ball loose, and the defense is able to get on it.
See if they can punch it in. It's 1st and goal. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Canes.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
See if they can convert the point after. Oh, and he missed it. It dwinked off the right upright. No good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They fumbled it away last time, and now they're in a big hole. They got to react quickly here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. Touchdown, Hurricanes. The defense produces 6 points. Potential momentum shift there. They scoop up the fumble and score on it.
Boy, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball, getting his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy realized, hey, I got athletic ability. I can pick it up. I'm going to score myself.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Miami 40, Ohio State 21.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The first job here, protect the football. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Running out of time in the pocket. Offense recovers the fumble. It keeps going. They lose yards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 16. Dropping back, it's Sayin. The pass rush closing in. Makes the catch downfield. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Personal foul. Looking at passer. Defense.
This defense has had a real hard time stopping this quarterback, and that's a frustration penalty. They roughed him. On 1st and 10, looking to throw, bringing pressure. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Second down now after the sack. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. The pocket breaking down. Fires it on the move. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
Boy, another great throw and catch here by the Buckeyes, and it just makes you think back how far this offense has come from the days of being known of 3 yards in a cloud of dust to now being one of the more efficient passing offenses in the country. Year after year, you go back to Cardale Jones and J.T. Barrett, all the way back to Troy Smith, and most recently with C.J. Stroud and Justin Fields. Just another great quarterback that we're watching here today for the Buckeyes.
There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Incomplete. There's a marker down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Holding.
Defense will accept the holding penalty. This pass rush has been ferocious. Offensive line resorting to anything to try to protect the quarterback. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Zero hesitation that time. He just got it, put it out to the right flat. Unfortunately, it falls incomplete.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Chris, this play had a chance for big yards. The defense got upfield. The timing was great, and the quarterback puts the ball on the money. The receiver, I think, takes his eye off the ball, looks upfield to make a play after the catch, and puts the ball on the ground.
The Buckeyes will have to punt this one away. Look at the leg strength, a booming punt. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Keeping it on the ground here. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Second down coming up.
Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. And now the running back's got it again. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he steps out of bounds, but a crucial takeaway. Great play by this defense.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Breaks into the clear. It's a fumble. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here.
And the Buckeyes take over first and 10.
Second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
The offense now looking at a third and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Man, the quarterback here just threw this football away on third and short. Starting to wonder about this running game right now. If on third and short you decide to throw for it, maybe they're looking to give the defense a new look or maybe keep them guessing. Let's see what they do here on fourth down.
And he drives the punt deep. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
Good read here by the quarterback on the run-pass option. Makes the right read, just doesn't give his receiver a chance to make a play on the ball.
Second and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a third and long. Running back with the football. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a third and 8.
Third down coming up.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Dropping back. It's back. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that third down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got fourth down.
The Canes will send their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. Steps into this one, and it's a boomer. Wow. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something? There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
And the Hurricanes take over 1st and 10.
Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. When he can't bring it in, might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. 2nd down now.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today, and he's not done yet.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to throw here. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Now it's 3rd down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position. Looking to throw. It's back. Oh, and another incompletion.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And the lead remains at 19 after the miss.
40, Ohio State 21.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They are really in a hole here, and that turnover in the last possession did not help. And here's the handoff. Breaks free. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. But I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
How about the tight end going down the middle of the field for a big gain? Good throw by the quarterback.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Here comes the jet sweep. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Really good call here to go with the jet sweep, but you've got to get north and south. Once the defense is out of position, the quicker you can get vertical, the better chance you can find yardage for that 1st down.
Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Defense is coming after him. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Pass is incomplete, but there's a penalty marker down. Might be roughing the quarterback.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
That feels like a frustration penalty. This quarterback has been lighting them up, and the defense hit him late that time. Play action here on first down. And the defense comes up with the football.
Offside. Defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
Brings up second down.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Trying to find room. It's Donaldson. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
To throw, it's Saying. Looking for a man deep down the middle. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's up and good.
That makes the score Miami 40, Ohio State.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Breaks free with room to run. He's in the clear. Past the 10. Touchdown, Miami. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score Miami 47, Ohio State 28.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. On first down, it's play action. Lets it go quickly. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is down in the backfield. They may have roughed the quarterback.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
This defense has had a real hard time stopping this quarterback, and that's a frustration penalty. They roughed him. Scanning the field, it's Saying. Quick throw complete to the tight end. second down after that completion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
I really feel that this quarterback is rattled. At this point, he's already been sacked a number of times. I think it's affecting his timing with his receivers.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The Buckeyes will send the punt team onto the field. It's a booming punt, showcasing the leg strength. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored in one play. Can they keep it going? Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, I like how the quarterback used his eyes to move the defense and then came back and made an accurate throw there on the quick slant.
Here's the second down play. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 27. Back to throw. It's Beck. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. The Hurricanes churn out another first down.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And the Canes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
He's brought down at the 33. Second down.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. As the first down is still going. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
Boy, another nice gain by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
The Hurricanes are going to keep this drive rolling. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
At the 39. Brings up second down.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. It's a run. Running back's got him.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Important second down play coming up. Trying to find some room. It's Lyle. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He's got the first and still going. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24.
Well, he keeps it on the option, and it's not always the big play. It's sometimes just getting the first down. Does a nice job of knowing where he needed to go. We got a new set of downs.
And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. Now we'll run a draw play. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Carrier picks up 3. Brings up 2nd down.
The Canes move into the red zone. They'll feed the back again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Loss of 3. 3rd down coming up.
They've converted both 3rd down attempts on the drive so far, but now it's 3rd and 8. To throw, it's Beck. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. So the lead remains 19 off that miss.
The score, Miami 47, Ohio State 28.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. The pre-snap motion from the offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down.
Interesting call here, Chris, with a screen pass in the 4th quarter late in the game. I think they're expecting the defense to get upfield on the pass rush, but give the defense all the credit. Recognizing it, almost really anticipating that this screen was coming, and then rallying to the ball.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Defense picks it up, still moving. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover created by this defense. Big moment. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. There's the handoff. Touchdown, Canes. They are pouring it on now.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Important point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Miami 54, Ohio State 28.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one sails out of the back of the end zone at the touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? Option look. It's saying. The defense scoops it up. Touchdown, Hurricanes. A huge defensive score.
You talk about a big-time play by the defense. They force the fumble, scoop it up for a touchdown. Now that's turning the defense into an offense.
And now the try here for the extra point. Oh, he's missed it. The extra point is no good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. No surprise they're in a hole here. They've given the football away in each of the last two possessions. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Now it's second down here. Looking for a receiver. Nice grab. It's Smith. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
That feels like a frustration penalty. This quarterback has been lighting them up, and the defense hit him late that time. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, great job here by this defense. They're trying to bounce this to the outside, take advantage of his speed in the backfield, but no chance at all. The defensive speed and ability to diagnose the play blows it up.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Takes the handoff, running off left tackle. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Great response by this offense after losing all those yards. Now they got a chance here on 3rd down. You run the football, find a lane, pick up a good chunk, and now they have a chance here on this 3rd and medium.
That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. And the back now goes in motion. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the 4th quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Looking to throw. It's back. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. After the sack on 1st down, it's 2nd down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Offense comes to the line for third down off the incompletion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that third down play.
Well, obviously, you're going to throw the football on third down. But, man, they complete that pass and lose yardage to set up this big fourth down.
The Canes will line up to kick it away. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. Gets it away. It's a laser directional kick toward the sideline. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Last possession, they were stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here.
Brings up second down.
Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
My gosh, Chris, it's been a rough night for this offense and this poor quarterback. Took a shot there as he released the ball, and the defense is just teeing off on him here late in these obvious drop-back situations.
The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. They're trying for a fourth down completion. Throws it to the right. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver is past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. Gonna run it. It's Donaldson. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he's stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Refuses to go down. They get the third down conversion. First down now from the 37.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The Buckeyes pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Finding some room at the 25. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Well, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense, especially on a long drive like this. This defense looks clearly worn down.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Rodgers. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Caught in the backfield. It's Donaldson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Quarterback still with the football. Football comes out. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
So the ball moved back to the 12 for second and goal. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Pressure is coming. He'll try a pass here. Caught by the receiver. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
Well, that completion gets them a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
They've moved it to the 3. Now it's third and goal. Quarterback drops back. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Fighting him off. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
Oh, this defense, if there's any chance of getting back in this game, you can't give up a big gain like this on first down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Dropping back. It's Beck. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
That's not going to make much of a difference today, but it can be a subtle positive takeaway for a team getting beat down like this. And it demonstrates resilience. You want to see this fight from your team in this kind of situation.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And there's the point after.
The kick is good. That makes the score Miami 60, Ohio State 35.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Working clock with the ground game. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down after that previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
Miami Hurricanes
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed along with really dominant offensive line play.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Ball handed off. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9.
And he's tackled after 41. Second down coming up.
It's a draw. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. Can he make it to the marker? The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage for a 1st down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down, know what you need to do, get the 1st down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
And the Canes will have 1st and 10 here. Finds his man. It's Joseph. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that ball.
By the receiver. Tackle.